kanye no 1828 ila futhi idunyiswa khona eduze namakhalima street eMoroka eSoweto.
So you can continue from there.
Le ka tswela pele go tlogela gana mowe.
Kile ka thoma go drive ka tsena ka okay sanjane ke driver Toyota Fortuner white registration number FV47LRGP.
I was still driving a white Toyota Fortuner and the registration number is FV47LRGP.
Ngisahamba ngayo ke iFortuner iToyota Fortuner emhlophe enenumber ke FV47LRGP.
Ka 2026 19 18 33 30 seconds thoma trailer ka Chris Hani Road Dlamini Soweto.
On the 19th of June 2020 at 18:33 and 30 seconds, I started driving at Chris Hani Road, Dlamini in Soweto.
Ngaso ke isikhathi lesiyana ke sibhaliwe lapha yana esu18:33 ama seconds awu30 ngaqala ke ukushayela kumgwaqo iKhrizani eDlamini eSoweto.
Shalo nala tshile ka 18:34 46 seconds. Libe ke memo stop signing Makhalima Street Moroka Soweto.
On the same day at 18:34 and 46 seconds, I was at a stop sign at Makhalima Street in Moroka Soweto.
Ngaso lesikhathi ke su18:34 ngalo lelo langa nge-19 June 2020 ngangimile ke ku-stop sign eMakhalima Street eMoroka eSoweto.
Ume Richardson gape 18:39 46 seconds ya idla gape near Chris Hani Road I think became Robotong.
On the same day at 18:39 and 46 seconds, the vehicle was idling once more and I think I was at a robot at Chris Hani Road.
Ngalo lelo langa futhi ke ngo18:39 ama seconds awu46 yayimika imoto lapho idla ngicabanga ukuthi ngangime kuma robot kumgwaqo iKhrizani eDlamini eSoweto.
Kalona la tshile gape ka 18:42 35 seconds I drive la pe tsena ka Poma ya fita Poma Street Moroka Soweto.
On the same day at 18:42 and 35 seconds, I was driving in Koma Street in Moroka Soweto.
Ngayo ke u18:42 ama seconds awu35 ngangishayela ke kwistrada iKoma eMoroka eSoweto.
Kalona la tshile gape ka 18:42 55 seconds and 18:43 45 seconds next block Chris Hani Road Dlamini Soweto.
On the same day of the 19th of June 2020 at 18:42 and up through to 18:43 and 45 seconds, I was driving in Chris Hani Road in Dlamini Soweto.
Ngalo lelo langa futhi ke ngo18:42 ama seconds awu55 no 18:43 ama seconds awu45 55 no 45 ngangihamba ke ngayo umgwaqo iKhrizani eDlamini eSoweto.
Kanal Chachilo gape 2026 19 18 47 15 seconds Isipla Moroka Street Klepspruit Soweto.
On the same day, my lord, at 18:47 and 15 seconds, I was driving near Muthoka Street in Klepspruit, Soweto.
Ngalo lelo langa futhi 18:47 isikhathi ama seconds awu15 ngangihamba kwistrada iMuthoka eKlepspruit eSoweto.
Kalchachilo gape 18:49 40 seconds Isipla gape near Muthoka Street Pimville Zone 3 Pimville.
And on the same day at 18:49 and 40 seconds, I was driving near Muthoka Street in Pimville Zone 3 in Pimville.
Ngo18:49 ama seconds awu40 ngangishayela ke eMuthoka Street ePimville Zone 3 ePimville.
Isalona la Chachilo gape ka 18:54 10 seconds and 18:55 15 seconds Bekisepela Mhleni Mfuku Street Pimville.
And on the same day, my lord, between 18:54 and 10 seconds and 18:55 and 15 seconds, I was driving at Mhleni Yamfuka Street in Pimville Zone 6.
Phakathi ke kwakhe u18:54 no 18:55 10 seconds no 15 seconds ngangihamba ke eMhleni Yamfuka Street ePimville Zone 6 khona ePimville.
Umekana le tšatši leo 18:56 35 seconds, 18:57 15 seconds, and 18:57 25 seconds. Be ke sepela Mponde Street, Pimville, Zone 7, Zone 5, Pimville.
On the same day, my lord, at 18:56 and 35 seconds, 18:57 and 15 seconds, and 18:57 and 25 seconds, I was driving in Mpondanda Street in Pimville, from Zone 7, Zone 5 in Pimville, my lord.
Isikhathi-ke u-1856 35 u-1857 15 kanye futhi no-1857 futhi ngahamba Pondonde Street
Pondonde.
ePimville Zone 7 kanye nase-Pondonde Street ePimville Zone 5 khona ePimville.
Umeka 18:58 00 seconds and 18:59 45 seconds. Be ke sepela Mokoka Street, Pimville, Zone 5.
And on the same day at 18:58 and 0 seconds and 18:59 and 45 seconds, I was driving in Mokoka Street, Pimville, Zone 5. 58 and 59.
Ngo-1858 kanye no-1859-ke ngangihamba eMoroka Street ePimville Zone 5 khona ePimville.
Umeka le tšatši leo ka 1900 hours 00 seconds. Ke sepela Mogalo Street, Pimville, Zone 4, Pimville.
On the same day at 19 hours and 0 seconds, I was driving at Mohalo Street in Pimville, Zone 4.
Ngalelo-ke langa i-29 June 2020 kungene esikhombisa ihora ntambama ngangihamba khona eMukhalo Street ePimville Zone 4 Pimville.
Kana le tšatši leo gape ka nako ya 19:02 55 seconds and 19:03 25 seconds. Be ke sepela Tsoweni Street, Klipspruit 298 IQ, Soweto.
And on the same day of the 19th of June 2020 at 19:02 55 seconds and 19:03 and 25 seconds, I was driving in Tshwane Street, Klipspruit 298 IQ in Soweto.
Kanye futhi-ke ngalo-ke lelo langa lelo-ke 1902 isikhathi ama-second of 55 ngahamba Tsoweni Street, Klipspruit 298 IQ eSoweto.
Lelo tšatši leo ka 19:04 00 seconds and 19:04 25 seconds. Be ke sepela Niamtambo Street, Dlamini, Soweto.
And on the same day at between 19:04 and 19:04 and 25 seconds, I was driving near Mtambo Street, Dlamini in Soweto.
Kanye-ke ngalelo langa futhi-ke ngoye u-1904 no-1904 25 seconds ngahamba-ke eMtambo Street eDlamini eSoweto.
Ka 19:06 00 seconds. Be ke sepela Chris Hani Road, Dlamini, Soweto.
At 19:06 and 0 seconds, I was driving near Chris Hani Road in Dlamini, Soweto.
Kanye-ke ngo-1906 ngangihamba-ke kwimigwaqo-ke iShizane eDlamini eSoweto.
Tšatši leo 19:08 30 seconds. Be ke feta near Chris Hani Road, Shawelo, Soweto.
On the same day at 19:06 or 8. 19:08 and 30 seconds, I was driving near Chris Hani Road in Shawela, Soweto.
Ngalelo langa-ke ngo-1908 ama-seconds awu-30 ngangihamba kumgwaqo iKrizani eChawelo eSoweto.
Wala tšatši leo 1911 ingwala incident a ke tsone maybe go emedi koloi mo tseleng. Be ke sepela Chris Hani Road, Klipspruit, Soweto.
On the same day at 19:11 and 4 seconds, it indicates that there was an incident. I am not sure whether were the vehicles that were stopped at the road, and I was driving at near Chris Hani Road in Klipspruit in Soweto.
1911,
Yes, 1911.
Kleps.
Klipspruit. Whoa.
Kanti ke ngo-1911 kuyabonisa-ke ukuthi kwakuney'moto ezayimile angazi ukuthi kwakwenzekani khona laphayana-ke kulowa mgwaqo-ke eFrizani i-Klapdrafies eSoweto.
Kalala Jajilo Rapeka 1912 00 seconds. Example near Chris Hani Road, Lab refers walk Soweto.
And on the same day at 19:12:00 seconds, I was still driving at near Chris Hani Road, Klebs Refiersweg in Soweto.
Kanti-ke ngo-1912 ama-seconds-ke awekho ngangihamba khona-ke umgwaqo iFrizani eKlapdrafies eSoweto.
Ka 1913 05 seconds. Wikifita Union Street, Lab refers walk Soweto.
And at 19:13:05 seconds, I was passing Union Street in Klebs Refiersweg in Soweto.
Kanti-ke ngo-1913 ama-seconds awu-5 ngangidlula-ke e-Union Street Klapdrafies eSoweto.
Ka Jajilo Rape 1914 00 seconds. Near N12 freeway, Lab refers walk Soweto.
On the same day of the 19th of June 2020 at 19:14:00 seconds, I was near the N12 freeway in Klebs Refiersweg in Soweto.
Kanti-ke ngo-1914 ngangihamba khona-ke ku-N12 freeway eKlapdrafies eSoweto.
Umeki Jujepila Gasepila ka 1914 00, 1914 15 seconds, 1914 25 seconds. Kasepila ka N12 freeway, Lab refers walk Soweto.
And from 19:14:00 seconds to 19:15, 19:25, 19:14 and 25 seconds, I was still driving an N12 freeway in Klebs Refiersweg in Soweto.
Kanti phakathi-ke kwakhe u-1914 ama-seconds awekho uyofika-ke ku-1914 ama-seconds awu-25 ngangisahamba kuyona-ke umgwaqo u-N12 freeway eKlapdrafies eSoweto.
Umeki sipiche ka yona Rape utloa ka 1915 17 seconds, 1915 49 seconds, 1917 46 seconds. Speed violation. Lab refers walk Soweto.
And I continued through to 19:15 and 17 seconds in N12 freeway Klebs Refiersweg up to 19:15 and 49 seconds still on the same road, and it shows that the speed was violated.
Ngaqhubeka-ke kuwona-ke lo mgwaqo loyana-ke uyona-ke u-N12 kusuka-ke ku-9:15 17 9:15 49 kubonisa ngawo umgwaqo lo u-N12 freeway Klapdrafies Soweto iyantshengisa-ke nokuthi kwaba khona-ke lapho-ke ukungathobeli-ke umthetho-ke mayelana ne-speed.
Omeka 1917 46 seconds, speed violation, Municipal N12 freeway Eldorado Park.
And at 19:17 and 46 seconds, it shows that I also violated the speed, and I was now at the N12 freeway Eldorado Park in Soweto.
Iyakhombisa-ke u-1917 46 ukuthi nalapho-ke ngeqa-ke isivinini esivumelekile ku-N12 freeway eLdorado Park eSoweto.
Salwana Mol Jajilari 19 10 seconds. Wekisipala N12 main route Devlin Soweto.
On the same day in 2020 June on the 19th at 19 and 10 seconds, I was driving in N12 main road in Devlin Soweto.
Kanye futhi ngaye-ke u-19 ngangihamba-ke ngawo umgwaqo N12 main road eDevlin eSoweto.
Salwana Mo Rape 19 20 seconds. Wekisipala N1 freeway Johannesburg South.
Whilst we were still proceeding at 19 and 20 seconds, I was still driving at N1 freeway Johannesburg South.
Kanti-ke ngalo lelo langa lelo-ke 1919 isikhathi ema-seconds awu-20 ngihamba-ke ngawo-ke umgwaqo lowana oshayela-ke wase-Johannesburg South.
Gape ka 1920 07 seconds speed violation near N1 freeway Devlin Soweto.
Once more at 19:20 and 7 seconds, I violated the speed and I was now at N1 freeway Devlin Soweto.
Kanye futhi ke 1919 amaseconds awu 20 sekubonakala umgwaqo selawayeka eDevlin eSoweto nalapho ke ukuthi ngekha isivinini.
Umesha jola pela gape ka 1921 10 seconds and 1921 30 seconds Recollection freeway deep loop 319 IQ Soweto.
I proceeded from 1921 and 10 seconds to 1921 and 30 seconds, driving in N1 freeway Diploof at 319 IQ in Soweto.
Kanti ke ngo-1921 amaseconds awu 10 1921 amaseconds awu 30 ngihamba ngawo umgwaqo ke iDiploof N1 freeway Diploof at 319 IQ Soweto.
Gape ka 1921 30 seconds and 1922 5 seconds Recollection N1 freeway deep loop 319 IQ Johannesburg South.
Between 1921 and 30 seconds and 1922 and 5 seconds, I was driving in N1 freeway Diploof 319 IQ Johannesburg South.
Kanti ke phakathi ko-1921 amaseconds awu 30 1922 amaseconds awu 5 ngihamba ke umgwaqo N1 freeway eDiploof 319 IQ eSoweto kanye ke neDiploof 319 IQ eJohannesburg South.
Gape ka 1922 50 seconds Recollection N1 freeway deep loop.
Once more at 1922 and 50 seconds, I was driving in N1 freeway Diploof.
Kanti ke ngo-1922 amaseconds awu 50 ngihamba umgwaqo N1 freeway eDiploof.
Gape ka 1923 03 seconds Recollection speed violation near N1 freeway deep loop zone 4.
I violated the speed once more at 1923 and 3 seconds, driving in N1 freeway Diploof zone 4.
Ngaphinda futhi ngehlisa ke isivinini ngo-1923 03 kuyenalo kuwona umgwaqo selawayeka eDiploof zone 4 khona eDiploof.
Ka 1923 40 seconds 1924 00 seconds 1924 26 seconds speed violation Recollection N1 freeway Mooifontein 225 IQ Johannesburg.
From 1923 and 40 seconds, 1924 and 00 seconds, and 1924 and 26 seconds, that's where I violated the speed. I was driving at N1 freeway Mooifontein, Mooifontein 225 IQ in Johannesburg.
Kanti ke phakathi kwakhe u-1923 40 1924 amaseconds awekho u-1924 amaseconds awu 26 eqisa-ke futhi nalapho ngesivinini ngihamba kuwona-ke umgwaqo N1 freeway eMooifontein 225 IQ eJohannesburg.
Ka 1927 13 seconds speed violation gape Recollection near freeway Florida Glen Roodepoort.
Proceeded violating the speed at 1927 and 13 seconds. I was driving in N1 freeway Florida Glen in Roodepoort.
Phindile futhi ke eqisa-ke isivinini isikhathi kwaku-1927 amaseconds awu 13 ngihamba ke naku N1 freeway eFlorida Glen eRoodepoort.
1932 15 seconds driver near N1 freeway Quellerina Randburg.
At 1932 and 15 seconds on the same day of the 19th of June 2020, I was driving near N1 freeway Quellerina in Randburg.
Kwathi ke ngo-1932 amaseconds awu 15 ngangishayela-ke kona komgwaqo N1 freeway eQuillerina eRandburg.
Ka 1933-05 idling near freeway Quellerina Randburg.
At 1933 and 05 seconds, the vehicle was idling near Quellerina in Randburg.
Kanye ke ngaye ke u-1933 imoto ke iyayiduma eduze ke noma ke eQuillerina.
Ka 1938-05 seconds driving near freeway Quellerina Randburg.
At 1935 and 1938 and 5 seconds, I was driving near N1 freeway in Quellerina in Rustenburg.
Kanti-ke ngaye u-1938 amaseconds awu-5 ngangihamba-ke eduze-ke kwayo ku-N1 freeway eQuillerina eRustenburg.
Otwaka 1938 15 seconds, 1938 23 seconds, 1938 34 seconds, speed violation 1943 seconds, Recollection N1 freeway, fair lanes or Quellerina to fair lanes.
Between 1938 and 15 seconds through to 1940 and 3 seconds, I was driving on the N1 freeway in Fairlands in Rustenburg.
Kanti-ke phakathi kwa-1938 amaseconds awu-15 kuyofika-ke kona-ke u-1940 ila engangihamba khona-ke umgwaqo ku-N1 freeway eFairlands eRustenburg futhi nokuthi ngehlisale ngesivinini.
1941 29 seconds, speed violation next to N1 freeway Broomhof Rustenburg.
At 1941 and 29 seconds, I violated the speed limit and I was driving near N1 freeway, Broomhof in Rustenburg.
Kanti-ke ngo-1941 20 amaseconds awu-29 nalapho ngehlisa futhi-ke ngesivinini engangihamba ngaso ngangihamba-ke kumgwaqo u-N1 freeway eBroomhof eRustenburg.
1942 55 seconds, speed violation near N1 freeway Bryanston Sandton.
On the 19th of June 2020, I proceeded violating the speed limit and it was at 1942 and 55 seconds when I was driving at N1 freeway Bryanston in Sandton.
Kanti-ke isikhathi kwaku-1942 amaseconds awu-55 umgwaqo ku-N1 eBryanston eSandton nalapho ngehlisa ngesivinini.
Gape 1944 44 seconds, speed violation N1 freeway Mahalisek Sandton.
Once more at 1944 and 44 seconds, the speed was violated and I was driving on the N1 freeway Mahalisek in Sandton.
Kanti-ke ngo-1944 amaseconds awu-44 nalapho ngehlisa-ke futhi ngesivinini ngangihamba-ke kumgwaqo iMahalisek eSandton.
Gape lona tšatši leo ka 1945 41 seconds, speed violation near N1 freeway Brecknock AH Sandton.
Once more at 1945 and 41 seconds, I violated the speed as I was driving on the N1 freeway Brecknock AH in Sandton.
Phindile futhi-ke ngo-1945 amaseconds awu-41 ngehlisa-ke futhi ngesivinini N1 freeway eBrecknock AH eSandton.
Tšwela gape lona tšatši leo 1947 04 seconds, speed violation near N1 freeway Rivonia Sandton.
I proceeded, my lord, at 1947 to violate the speed and I was driving near the N1 freeway in Rivonia in Sandton.
Phindile futhi-ke ngehlisa-ke ngesivinini ngo-1947 amaseconds awu-4 ngihamba-ke eRivonia eSandton.
Otwaka 1947 23 seconds, ofihla ka 1948 45 seconds, next N1 freeway Woodmead Sandton.
Between 1947 and 23 seconds through to 1948 and 45 seconds, I was driving on the N1 freeway in Woodmead.
Futhi-ke phakathi kwa-1947 kuyofika-ke 1948 45 seconds ngangihamba-ke umgwaqo N1 eWoodmead eSandton.
Just before you proceed, Sergeant Mukhani, according to the movement report from 1938, 19 hours 38, 23 up to 19 hours 47, 43, it shows that you were driving in excess of the speed limit. Can you remember what the reason was?
Nke le re botse mo gobane e bontsha gore go tlogela ka 1938 and 23 seconds go fitlhella ka 1947 and 4 seconds ka na letšatši le la di 19 tša June le na le be le kgwetša ka tsela ye be e leng gore e be e fetiša tekano ya molao wa go kgwetša le ka gopola gore molato e be e leng goba go be go diragala eng?
E lo ba gore ge koloi e sebisitswe e phetse tsela e bulegile Loto lo no namela accelerator ke sa tlhokomela.
When the vehicle is well serviced and the road is opened, my foot just goes on without me recognizing or realizing that I am exceeding the speed limit, my lord.
Kuyenzeka-ke ukuthi uma imoto ikwisimo nje esikahleke umgwaqo nje hayi cha ukuthi nje uvulelekile ukuthi ungenza nje umathanda hayi nami-ke bese ngibeka-ke unyawo phansi.
What was the intended destination at that point?
Botsebotse le na le be le ikemišeditše gore le ya kae?
Where ya Phukeng.
We were going to Phukeng.
Sasihamba-ke siya ePhukeng.
Yes, you may proceed.
Le ka tšwela pele.
Advocate ka go tšwa refelitše ka.
Advocate, can you please assist
Yes,
on where we
yeah,
end?
48-45.
You were at 1948-45.
Right.
48,
Mid-sentence.
5, okay. Ke a leboga.
Thank you.
Umeke speed violation gape mo 1945 41 seconds N1 freeway Breckenlock A8 something.
I proceeded violating the speed at 1948 and 59 seconds. And we were at N1 freeway would meet in Senton.
59. You said 1948.
48, 59.
Okay. Ngayo kung 1948-59 nala futhi ngahle sakhona ke esivinini sasihamba kwakuse waterfall Midrand.
Ke sepitše
Sorry, wood meat.
ke sepitše ka go tloga 1947 23 speed violation 1947 43 Excel freeway would meet.
I proceeded on the freeway between 1947 and 43 seconds as I was driving in Woodmead through to 1948 and 45 seconds.
Qhubekekile ke ngawo umgwaqo lona ke 1947-43, 1948-45 sahamba ngawo umgwaqo lana ke u-N1 freeway eWood Meat eSenton.
Umeka ona letšatši leo 1948 59 seconds speed violation N1 freeway waterfall 5 IR Midrand.
On the same day of the 19th of June 2020 at 1948 and 59 seconds, I proceeded violating the speed limit and I was driving at or near N1 freeway Waterfall 5 IR in Midrand.
Kanti ke mo 1948-59 la re sa phana le nesivinini ngam N1 freeway eWaterfalls 5 IR in Midrand.
Umeke sepitše ka yona tsela eo ka from 1948 45 seconds 1948 59 seconds 1949 15 seconds and 1949 19 seconds speed violation ke sa le freeway Waterfall 5 IR Midrand.
And I proceeded on the same road, N1 freeway in Waterval, 5 IR in Midrand, from 1948 and 49 and 45 seconds right through to 1949 and 15 seconds, my lord, proceeding to violate the speed limit.
Qhubekekile ke ngawo lo mgwaqo lwana ke oseWaterfalls eMidrand isuka ngayo 1948-45 seconds kwaze kwafika ke u-1949 ngeqisiwe futhi ke nesivinini ngangihamba ngaso.
Umeka 1954 16 seconds speed violation of 1956 17 seconds in Sepala Penskuman freeway country view and Penskuman freeway Brakfontein 399 Centurion.
And at 1954 and 16 seconds and 1956 and 17 seconds on the 19th of June 2020, I was now driving at Penskuman Freeway Country View and Penskuman Freeway Brakfontein 399 in Centurion.
Kanti ke phakathi na 1954 semaseconds awu 16 1956 semaseconds awu 17 ngangihamba ngayo iBenskuman freeway eCountry View eMidrand kanye futhi ke neBenskuman Brakfontein 399 eCenturion.
So now far away 1957 15 seconds 1957 30 seconds 1957 40 seconds Shejigare Ilabotsi Vexiplaga Dani Jobert Freeway, Braakfontein 399 JR Centurion.
Now I was now driving on the proper speed limit from 1957 and 15 seconds, 1957 and 30 seconds, and 1957 and 40 seconds, driving at Terry Jubet Freeway in Braakfontein 399 in Centurion, my lord.
Manje ke xa sengihamba ke ngesivinini ekuyisona ke noma ekufanele ukuthi ngihamba ngaso phakathi kwa-1957-15, 1957-30, 1957-40 ngangihamba ngawo manje umgwaqo iDani Ube Freeway eBraakfontein 399 Centurion, iDani Ube Freeway eBraakfontein eCenturion.
Apeka Lionel Chesler 19th June 2020, ka 1958 6 seconds, 1958 9 seconds, Shechike Ratilenyana, Vexepela Danilo Belt Freeway, Zwart Pop Centurion.
On the same day of the 19th of June 2020 at 1958 and 6 seconds and 1958 and 9 seconds, I once more exceeded the speed limit as I was driving in Dani Jubert Freeway, Zwartkop in Centurion.
Futhi ke phakathi kwa-1958 06 seconds, 1958 ama-seconds awu-9, ngiphindile futhi ke ngeqisa-ke ngesivinini engangihamba ngaso, ngisahamba ngayo iDani Ube Freeway eZwartkop eCenturion.
Ape ka 200 hours 22 seconds, saya ratile gape Vexepela Dani Jobert Freeway, Waterkloof 378 JR Centurion.
On the same day of the 19th of June 2020 at 8 p.m. and 22 seconds, I proceeded to exceed the speed limit as I was driving on Dani Jubet Freeway, Waterkloof 378 in Centurion.
Ngazo ke i-19th June 2020 selibumbene-ke ihora lesishiyagalombili, ngaphinda futhi ngeqisa-ke isivinini ngisahamba ngayo iDani Ube Freeway eWaterkloof 378 eCenturion.
200 hours 02 45 seconds, speed violation gape near N1 Freeway Erasmus Rand Pretoria.
On the same 19th of June 2020 at 20 hours and 2 minutes and 45 seconds, I proceeded violating the speed as I was driving on the N1 freeway in Erasmus Rand. Is it Erasmus
Yeah.
Rand in Pretoria?
Isimibili-ke imizuzu lishayile-ke ihora lesishiyagalombili, ngeqisa futhi-ke ngaso isivinini ngihamba ngawo umgwaqo ekuwuthelawayeka i-Erasmus Rand ePitori.
Gape ka letšatši ka 20:05 18 seconds, saya ratile gape N1 Freeway Linwood Manor Pretoria.
On the same day, I proceeded violating the speed at 20 hours and 5 minutes and 18 seconds as I was driving on the N1 freeway Linwood Manor in Pretoria.
Isimihlanu-ke imizuzu-ke eshayile ntambama ngiphindile futhi-ke ngeqisa-ke ngaso isivinini ngihamba ngawo umgwaqo ekuwuthelawayeka eLinwood Manor ePretoria.
Sergeant Mkhani, can you just place the time and the places where you're driving on record?
Ba re ba kgopela gore le bolele fela ka nako e be le kgwetša ka yona
Only if you stop
tulo.
or the engine was switched off that you can place on record.
Le tla bolela fela ge le ema le ge le gore koloi e be e tima mo e leng gore le be le tla bolela ka yona.
Uyacelwa-ke
I
usajeni-
understand.
Uyacelwa-ke usajeni ukuthi asho nje ukuthi isikhathi noma-ke isikhathi yebo kanye nendawo la behamba khona kuphela uma imoto icishiweke noma la imi khona asengachaza-ke.
Sauna letšatši gape 20:05 minutes 48 seconds, 20:06 seconds, 20:06 minutes 3 seconds, 20:06 minutes 28 seconds. Vexepela N1 freeway Kudus Port 456 JR Pretoria.
On the same day, my lord, of the 19th of June 2020 at 20 hours and 5 minutes and 48 seconds through to 20 hours 6 minutes and 28 seconds. I was driving on the N1 freeway in Rustenburg in Pretoria.
Ukusuka ngaye ke u 548 kwaze kwaba ke 2006 28 ngangihamba ngawo ke umgwaqo ekuyi good sport 456 ePitori.
Ka 20:07:42 seconds ufika ka 20:08:8 seconds Vexipula N1 freeway Kilner Park Pretoria.
Between 20:07 and 42 seconds and 20:08 and 8 seconds, I was driving on the N1 freeway in Kinla Park in Pretoria.
Kanti ke phakathi ko 20:07:42 20:08:08 ngangihamba ngawo ke umgwaqo ekuyi Kilner Park ePretoria.
Omega 20:08:23 seconds, 20:08:49 seconds, 20:08:59 seconds, 20:09:14 seconds, Vexipula N1 freeway, Bergkane, Pretoria.
Between 20:08 and 23 seconds through to 20:09 and 14 seconds, I was driving on the N1 freeway on Bergtuns in Pretoria.
Kanti ke phakathi kwakhe u20:08:23 kuze kuyofika ke u20:09:14 ngangihamba ngawo ke umgwaqo ku freeway N1 freeway ekuyi Bergkane ePretoria.
Actually, 20:09:30 seconds, 20:10:20 seconds, Vexipula N freeway, Derdeport, 326 JR Pretoria.
Between 20:09 and 30 seconds and 20:10 and 20 seconds, I was driving on the N1 freeway in Derdeport 326 JR in Pretoria.
Phakathi kwa 20:09:30 2010 20 ngangihamba ngawo ke umgwaqo ke iDerdeport 326 JR Pretoria.
Omega 20:11:25 seconds and 20:11:40 seconds, Vexipula N4 freeway, Doornport, Pretoria, N4 freeway west, Doornport, Pretoria.
At 20:11 and 20:11 and 40 seconds, I was driving on the N4 freeway west in Derdeport in Pretoria.
Anti ke phakathi kuka 2011 25 20 11 40 ngangihamba ngawo ke umgwaqo kuyi N4 freeway eDoornport, Pretoria.
Omega 20:26 19 20 14 35 seconds, Vexipula freeway, Doornport, 295 JR Pretoria, N4 freeway.
Did you say 2026?
2024, I think 2014.
2014 35.
Yes.
All right. At 2014 and 25 and 35 seconds, I was driving on the N4 freeway in Doornport 295 in Pretoria.
Kanti ke ngaye 2014 30 seconds out 35 ngangihamba ngawo ke umgwaqo ku N4 freeway eDoornport 295 JR Pretoria.
Omega lona tjatle 2015 21 seconds, Rahema fihlela ke starta ka 2017 27 N4 freeway, Doornport, 295 JR.
On the same day, my lord, at 20:15 and 21 seconds, that's where I stopped the ignition up till I restarted the ignition at 20:17 and 27 seconds on the N4 freeway in Doornport 295 in Pretoria.
Kwase kwathi ke ngo 2015 ama seconds out 21 ila ngema khona ke imoto ngayishisha khona ke kwase kuthi ke ngo 2017 27 ila phinda ngayidumisa khona ke imoto kuyena N4 freeway eDoornport 295 ePretoria.
Do you remember what the reason was why you brought the car to standstill?
Le sa gopola gore le baka beileng la gore le time koloi?
Hey, ke a gopola.
Yes, I still remember.
Ngisakhumbula ukuthi kwakuyini ibangela yokuthi ke ngilisheke imoto.
Le ka re tlhalosetsa.
Gona le engine na le wimpy mo kgoso le after toll gate at Dorenpoort.
There is an engine petrol station that has Wimpy next to Dorenpoort.
O me fitlhe re ja dijo selo Sergeant Mabeno o di odile mo tseleng.
We went in and had food which was ordered by Sergeant Mabena whilst we were driving on the road.
Kuno engine ke lapho ke wayendo engine leyo eno wimpy ke la esa ngena khona ke siyodla ke ukudla ke lokho okwaku order uyena uSergeant Mabena ngathi sisahamba noma sisesemgwaqweni.
Araja re chere take away ka roba odile pele ba
And-
odile in advance.
We did not sit in, we took the takeaway as Sergeant Mabena had placed an order in advance, my lord.
Asidlelanga khona lapho ke safika njena sathatha ukudla ke ukuthi ke yena ke uMabena iorder wayeseyifakile.
And for whom were the takeaways?
Bel diretse mang di takeaway tšeo.
Bele ya ka le Sergeant Mabena le Ntanzi.
It was for myself, Sergeant Mabena, and Mr. Ntanzi.
Ukudla lokho ke kwakuokwami uSergeant Mabena kanye naye ke uNtanzi.
Yes, may proceed.
Gomme ka lona letšatši leo ka 22:25 seconds. Ta starta go sepela ka N4 on ramp West Dorenpoort, Pretoria.
And on the same day after we had taken our takeaway at Wimpy, I proceeded driving at 20, 22 and 25 seconds going into the N4 on ramp west in Dorenpoort in Pretoria.
Ngalelo langa futhi ke la 19 June 2020 isikhathi ke 2022 ama-second awu 25 la ngalo khona ke ukushayela sihamba ngaye ke u-N4 on ramp west eDorenpoort Pretoria.
Omega 2024, 29 seconds. Besa idla gape near on ramp West Dorenpoort ke metšo go joina tsela.
At 20, 24 and 29 seconds, the vehicle was idling as I was waiting to join the N4 on ramp west in Dorenpoort in Pretoria.
Kanti ke ngaye u-2024 ama-seconds awu 29 imoto yayisaduma ke ngokuthi ke ngangisalindeleke ukuthi ngiphumane noma ngihlangane nawo ke umgwaqo lowo N4 on ramp eDorenpoort Pretoria.
Lona letšatši leo ka 20:29, 29 seconds, 20:31, 20 seconds, still idling.
It was
Oh yeah, off ka 20:29, 29 seconds, still idling, 20:31, 20 idling. Yeah, near Dr. Sonibul off ramp, Dorenpoort, Pretoria.
at 20, 29 and 29 seconds on the same day of the 19th of June 2020, the vehicle was idling near Dr. Swanepoel off ramp in Dorenpoort in Pretoria.
Kanti ke ngaye u-2029 29 seconds imoto leyo yayisaduma ke kuwona ke umgwaqo ekuyi-Dr. Swanepoel off ramp eDorenpoort Pretoria.
Tšwela pele gape ka 2026, 20 ya sepela N4 near on N4 on ramp West Dorenpoort, Pretoria.
I proceeded driving at 20, 36 and 20 seconds on the N4 on ramp west in Dorenpoort in Pretoria.
Ngiqhubekekileke ukuthi ngihambe noma ngishayeleke isikhathi ku-2036 ama-seconds awu-20 ngawo-ke umgwaqo lowo ekuyi-N4 on ramp west eDorenpoort Pretoria.
Kalona letšatši lo gape 20:37, 42 seconds. Napele ke nametše N4 freeway Dorenpoort, Pretoria.
And at 20, 38 and 42 seconds, I was driving on the N4 freeway Dorenpoort in Pretoria.
Kanti-ke ngaye u-2037 ngangihamba ngayo umgwaqo ekuyi-N4 freeway eDorenpoort ePretoria.
Ome ka 20:39, 28 seconds. Ka N4 freeway feta on the Poort, Pretoria.
At 20, 39 and 26 seconds, I was driving on the N4 freeway in Onderstel in Pretoria.
Kanti ke isikhathi 2039-28 ngangihamba ngawo ke umgwaqo i-N4 freeway on the support Pretoria.
What's that?
It's I just need to get some.
You need to get?
It's just requesting a comfort break, my lord.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's the put. Is where the the animal hospital is situated.
Ke mo e leng gore mola di
As-
phoofolo ge di lwala di shua gona sepetleleng sa gona.
You don't
Mola
know.
mo Onderstpoort.
Against you, my lord,
Okay.
no fit afela mo freeway.
I do not know it, my lord. We were just passing on the freeway.
Ukuthi ke indawo yezilwane ke honest support akasasidlula nje kuphela.
So we adjourn for?
I just need to go and get something for the eyes, my lord. For this.
You don't know that's right.
Some hygiene, maybe it clicks, man.
We may proceed. I'll
but-
interpret from English, Zulu into Sepedi.
Oh, okay,
It's
fine.
not a problem until my colleague comes.
All
with
right,
that.
yeah, okay, you can go there.
Umero tswela pele 20 salona tšatšilo 2026 19 2042 07 seconds sepela N4 freeway Veldfontein 301 JR Acacia.
As we proceed on the 19th of June at 20:42 and 7 seconds, we were now driving on the N4 freeway in Vetfontein in Acacia. Masiqhubeka ngaso isikhathi u-20:42 no 7 seconds beba dlula N4 freeway Vetfontein Acacia.
And you were on the way to where?
Kana kwe welebelele tseleng le ya kae?
Saya Phukeng gape.
We were still proceeding to Phukeng. Uthi benisendleleni niyaphi uthi besaya ePhukeng.
Ome kana tšatšilo gape 2042 16 seconds Zatama N4 Veldfontein 301 JR Acacia.
On the same day at 20:42 and 16 seconds, we were still proceeding on the N4 freeway Vetfontein in Acacia. Ngalo lelo langa isikhathi mazithi 20:42 and 16 seconds benilibele ngiqhubeka, we were at N4 freeway Vetfontein Acacia.
Ka 2046 37 seconds 2046 39 seconds 2048 15 seconds 2048 30 seconds 2050 10 seconds where ka N4 freeway seat of Tshwane rural.
Between 20:46 and 37 seconds through to 20:50 and 10 seconds, we were now driving on the N4 highway in the city of Tshwane rural. Manje phakathi kwesikhathi u-20:46 and 20:50 and 10 seconds bekulibele kushayelwa phakathi komgwaqo u-N4 highway kwi-city of Tshwane ezilalini.
Ka 2052 20 seconds 2055 15 seconds 2056 9 seconds 2058 20 seconds 2058 27 seconds and 210200 seconds late 2106 9 seconds where Siplaka N4 highway Madibeng rural.
Between 20:52 and 20 seconds right through to 21 hours 6 minutes and 9 seconds we were driving on the N4 highway Madibeng rural. Uthi ngaphakathi kwesikhathi u-2052 no 2109 benilibele nishayela ntanzi uphakathi emotweni kumgwaqo u-N4 highway eMadibeng rural.
Omeka 2109 41 seconds and 21:10 24 seconds, very similar. N4 highway Mamba Chrome Madibeng Rural.
Between 21:09 and 41 seconds and 21:10 and 24 seconds, we were driving on the N4 highway in Mamba Chrome, Madibeng Rural. Phakathi komgwaqo u Madibeng, eMadibeng Rural, Gumamba Chrome, isikhathi bekade ku 21:09 no 21:10 and 24 seconds uma kusaqhutshekwa khona lapho.
21:10 59 seconds and 21:11 21 seconds, very similar. Rapper N4 highway Mamba Chrome Madibeng Rural.
At 21:10 and 59 seconds, we were still on the N4 highway Madibeng Mamba Chrome in Madibeng Rural. Utingo 21:10 and 59 seconds be nisa kubega nigumgwaqo N4 highway Mamba Chrome Madibeng Rural.
Omega 21:16 20 seconds, 21:18 51 seconds, 21:19 42 seconds. Very simple. N4 highway Rustenburg Platinum Mine Rustenburg Rural.
Between 21 hours and 16 minutes and 20 seconds and 21 hours 19 minutes and 42 seconds, we were now on the N4 highway Rustenburg Platinum Mine Rustenburg Rural.
21:23, very simple, near high 21:23 46 seconds. Next N4 highway Rustenburg Rural.
Phakathi komgwaqo u N4 highway laphayana eRustenburg Platinum khona nihambe kusukela ngesikhathi uma sithi 21:11 21 seconds ukuyofika ku 21:19 42 seconds, naqhubeka futhi ngo 21:23 nangena kumgwaqo u N4 highway eRustenburg Rural between 21 hours and 23 seconds, 23 minutes and 46 seconds. We were now on the N4 Rustenburg Rural, my lord.
Got 21:25 46 seconds. We also near highway Rustenburg Rural.
At 21:23 and 46 seconds, we were still on the N4 highway Rustenburg Rural. Phakathi go 21 and 23 minutes and 46 seconds, uthi benisase emgaqweni ku N4 highway Rustenburg.
Omega 21:27 21 seconds 25 seconds. Very simple, near Maruela Avenue Protea Park Rustenburg.
At 21 hours and 27 minutes and 25 seconds, we were driving near Maruala Avenue Protea Park in Rustenburg. Phakathi kwesikhathi u 21 minutes and 27 seconds and 21 minutes 21 hours 27 minutes and 25 seconds, uthi benikade nihamba kumgwaqo uMaruela Avenue Protea Park in Rustenburg.
Salona la Jajilo Rape 21:29 seconds. Dr. Moroka Street, Rustenburg, Rural, Rustenburg.
And on the same day of the 19th of June 2020 at 21:29 minutes and 5 seconds, we were driving at Dr. Moroka Street in Rustenburg Rural in Rustenburg. Uthi ngaleso sikhathi sika 21:29 minutes and 5 seconds besesenihamba kumgwaqo u Dr. Moroka Street eRustenburg.
Omega 21:29 50 seconds, 21:30 57 seconds, 21:32 5 seconds, 21:32 40 seconds, late 21:33 20 seconds. Very simple, N4 highway Rustenburg Rural.
We were driving on the N4 highway in Rustenburg Rural between 21 hours 29 minutes and 50 seconds right through till 21 hours 33 minutes and 20 seconds, my lord. Uthi beniqhubeka nishayela kusukela esikhathini u 21 hours 29 minutes and 50 seconds ukuyofika ku 21 hours 33 minutes and 20 seconds.
Omme ka 21:35 16 seconds verisepela mo 81.96 kilometers NW of Krugersdorp.
At 21 hours 35 minutes and 16 seconds, we were driving at 81.96 kilometers NW of Krugersdorp. Uthi-ke ngesikhathi uma sithi 21 hours 35 minutes and 16 seconds bese senihamba kwindlela ebizwe u-81.96 km NW of Krugersdorp.
You can deal with that route up to 21:42:55 all at once, since it's the same stretch of road.
Bare le ka bolela ka yona ka botlalo go tlogella mo we go fitlhella mo e fellang gona jwalo ka ga ile gore ke tulo ye kopaneng.
21:35 16 seconds, 21:36 21:35 16 seconds, 21:36 10 seconds, 21:39 30 seconds, 21:39 50 seconds, 21:41 35 seconds, 21:41 55 seconds, 21:42 10 seconds, and 21:42 25 seconds. Verisipelaga NW of Krugersdorp.
Between 21 hours 35 minutes and 16 seconds through to 21 hours 42 minutes and 25 seconds, we were driving on NW of Krugersdorp. Uthi kusukela kwisikhathi u-21 hours 35 minutes and 16 seconds kufikela ku-21 hours 42 seconds 42 minutes and 25 seconds benilibele nishayela ku-NW of Krugersdorp.
It's actually up to 21:42:55, is that correct?
Okay, 21:42:55. Verisanja verisipelaga yona.
I confirm we were still driving on the same NW of Krugersdorp through to 21:42 of 55. Uthi ngempela uyavuma ukuthi nishayele kuleyo ndlela kufikela ngo isikhathi uma sithi 21:42 of 55 seconds nilibele nilapho kumgwaqo iNW ye Krugersdorp.
Omega 21:44 15 seconds, near R565 Road, Rustenburg Rural.
And at 21:44 and 15 seconds, we were now driving near R565 Road in Rustenburg Rural. Ite iskatuma city 21 hours 44 minutes nama seconds I-15 bengade nishayela ku R565 ku mgwaqo uRustenburg.
Yes, and the next stretch of road up to the bottom of the page, and the next page up to the sixth entry from the top. It's the same stretch of road. You can just deal with them all at once.
Bare go tlogella mo re yang gona ga nijwale nakong yela go fitlhelleng ka paging e latelang ke tsela ye tee go fitlhella mo e leng gore lena le ka tla la e bolela e tlhakane jwalo ka ga ile le tselang ye tee.
Sa lo letšatši le go tloga ka 21:46 45 seconds go fihla ka 22:21 25 seconds verisepela ka NW Krugersdorp Road.
Between 21:46 and 45 seconds through to 22:26 and 25 seconds, we were driving on NW of Krugersdorp. Uthi-ke umshushisi hlanganisa-ke indlela ngoba uma uzibiza kancane kancane kuyindlela eyodwa uyibiza ngemizuzwana yakhona ithatha isikhathi ihlanganise. Uthi kusukela ngo-21:46 na 45 seconds ukuyofika ku-22:21 and 25 seconds benilibele niqhubeka nishayela ku-NW of Krugersdorp.
Ume utloga ka 22:26 25 seconds Re sepela ka Mopani Street, Freedom Park, Rustenburg, go fihla ge re lo ema ka 22:33, 41 seconds, near Baobab Street, Freedom Park, Rustenburg, rural.
From 22 hours and 26 minutes and 25 seconds, we were driving on Mopani Street, Freedom Park at Rustenburg, rural, right through till we stopped the ignition at 22:33 and 41 seconds near Baobab Street, Freedom Park in Rustenburg, rural. Utige niye nashayela kumgwaqo Baobab Mopani Street Freedom Park Rustenburg, isikhathi sona sasikade ku 22 hours 26 minutes and 25 seconds ukuyofika kuze kucinywa imoto uma sisenifika ku Baobab umgwaqo wakhona Freedom Park Rustenburg, isikhathi sona beku 33 minutes after 10 ebusuku.
Do you remember why the engine had to be switched off?
Le sa gopola gore go baneng le ile la tima koloi?
Ke mo go dulago Sandile Ntanzi.
That is where Sandile Ntanzi was residing.
Yes.
Le ka tswela pele.
Gomme ka ge be re le lo nyaka hoodie, le ra tsena gomme ra searcha ke nako re tlo kry-a dikolo tša R5.
And that is where, as we wanted to go search for the hoodie, we went in, and that is where we found the bullets for the R5. Uthi ke usakhumbula ukuthi imoto nayicimelane uthi kula uNtanzi ahlala khona futhi kula besihamba sithi siyofuna leya hoodie leyana kula ithemasi safunana nayo ihoodie leyo kula sathola inhlamvu ze R5.
But did you proceed straight to where the accused was staying, or what was the position?
Lilela ya mo molatofatšwa a be a dula gona go ba go diragetseng.
No, ka tšatši le go gopola re ile straight gomme Sergeant Bibi Mogola le Kadip Dinda ba fitlhe police station ba gopela maphodisa a go tla rena re ile straight.
On that day, when I recall very well, we proceeded straight, and Sergeant Bibi Mogola and Brigadier Gininda went to the police station and sought for backup from other police officers. However, we went straight. Uthi-ke niye nayenza njani niqhubeke naya la bekahlala khona uNtanzi noma niye nayenza njani? Uthi mina ngiyakhumbula siye mina ngiye ngaqhubeka ngaya khona lapho kodwa iphoyisa uBibi Mogola no Colonel Gininda baye baqhubeka baya epolice station bayocela usizo lwamanye amaphoyisa.
Yes.
Le ka tswela pele.
Gomme re ile ra ba emela.
We waited for them. Uthi balinda ke balindela babanye amaphoyisa.
Me re ile ra drive gape just around 23:04, 22:23. Yeah, really re fetša go searcha mo, and then ra police station ka re tloga ka 23:05.
And we proceeded searching, and after searching, that's when we drove to the police station, and the time was 23:05 and 55 seconds on the same day of the 19th of June 2020. Uthi-ke bona baye baqhubeka ke ba khuthuza laphayana endlini kuwe Ntanzi la ukuthi ngemva kwalokho baye baqhubeka baya esiphoyiseni isikhathi bese sesithi 23:05 and 55 seconds ngalo lelo langa le 19 zika June ku 2020.
Gomme re ile ra sepela gape ka strata ke Baobab Street, Freedom Park ka 23:05:55 go fihlela ka 23:06, and then 230655 Ratenaka Mopani Street.
We proceeded driving on Baobao Street in Rustenburg Rural at 23:05 through to 23:06 and 40 seconds, where we went into Mopani Street.
Umerape ka 2308 25 seconds versus Sepula Mopani Street Freedom Park.
And at 23:08, we were still driving on Mopani Street in Freedom Park.
From
So the 2305, 2308, 25, sase sahamba khona ke Mopane.
From 23, I'm sorry, from 2313 to 231325 to the bottom of the page appears to be the same stretch of road. You can just deal with them all at once.
Le ka e tlhakang tšhaela ya go tloga go 23:13:25 go ya mo e leng gore re feletša gona.
Yes, 231325 versus Sepula ka NW Kruger stop go fihlela ka 23:26:52 seconds e ke tima re tsena police station ya Pretoria.
Between 23:13 and 25 seconds, we were driving on NW of Krugersdorp through till 23 hours and 26 minutes and 52 seconds when I went into the police station yard and turned off the ignition, my lord, on the 19th of June 2020. Yes.
2313, 25, uzofika ke khona lapha eMzansi 23, 26 ama-second of 52 ngihamba ngawo ke loya mgwaqo loyana u-82 24 okay noma u-NW lase-Krugersdorp ngaze ngayothisha-ke imoto khona laphayana e-Krugersdorp.
Umerile ra mo processa ra bula case ra package di exhibits ra re tsentšha 13 from there Sepula le ena gape ra tla le ena Joburg.
We proceeded, my lord, and processed those exhibits and opened a case, placed them on the SAP 13, and we came back with the accused to Johannesburg.
La sesiqale khona-ke ukwenza khona-ke umsebenzi-ke la ekusetshenzwa amaphepha noke ama-documents futhi-ke leyo mbukiso leyo-ke nayo-ke esase sibhala-ke futhi siyifaka kwi-SAP 13 sase sibuya naye-ke umsolwa siza eGoli.
Yes, if you can maybe just refer to exhibit PP1 and PP2.
Re le kaya go botlhatsi ba PP1 le PP2.
PP1 is the entry, occurrence book entry, and exhibit PP2 is the cell register.
PP1
already referred to.
PP1 ke mola mo e leng gore le be le ngwala gona go OB. And advocate, can you please pass it to me as I do not have it in my possession?
Yes, here monthly serial number 294 Bongani Sandy Sontanzi.
Yes, it shows the monthly serial number, and the serial number was 294 Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi.
Ikhona-ke inamba elana-ke bathi-ke i-serial number eku-294 bhaliwe-ke Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi.
Iboncha mengwaga
And it shows his age.
Bonisa-ke neminyaka yakhe nomtshengisa iminyaka yakhe.
iboncha gore ke monna.
He is a male.
Futhi umuntu
It shows
wesilisa.
his gender.
Na le letšatši le kgwedi 1906.
It shows the day and the month, which was the 19th of June.
Isetshenziswa-ke nosuku-ke noma-ke i-date-ke ukuthi kwakuyi-19 zikaJune.
Date of arrest 2245.
And the date of arrest, the date,
Date of arrest time of arrest, sorry.
the time of arrest, my lord, not the date. The time was 22 hours 45 minutes.
Itshengisa-ke nesikhathi sokuboshwa kwakhe nesikhathi aboshwa ngaso-ke kwaku 22:45.
Eboncha offense, possession of unlicensed ammunition.
And the type of offense which he was arrested for was possession of unlicensed ammunition.
Nokuthi-ke kwakuyini icala aliboshelwe ukuthi ukutholakala-ke eney'nhlamvu ey'ngekho emthethweni.
Then eventual case number 118/06/2020.
And the case number it was 118/06/2020.
Isitshengisa-ke nenamba-ke yecala leyo eku-118/06/2020.
Ome eventually ditokelo tsa gagwe tsa go swariwa.
And it shows as well his rights as he was arrested.
Bese kutshengisa-ke namalungelo akhe nanjengomuntu owayeboshiwe.
Notice of rights number.
It shows as well the notice of rights number.
Kanye-ke nenamba yawo-ke ama-notice awo ama-right noma amalungelo.
S094
The notice of rights number it's S094
7284.
7284, my lord.
Futhi-ke leyo number leyo S0947284.
I just want to refer to exhibit LL.
Ba re ba kgopela go lefa botlhatsi bo ba LL.
Just identify that once again.
Nke le re botsa
It's
gore
already on
keng.
record.
Yona is tše e le gore e ile ya balwa e fela lena nke le re botsa gape gore keng.
Ke notice of rights in terms of the constitution.
It is a notice of rights in terms of the constitution.
Leli phepha-ke engilinikwayo-ke manje ilona-ke leli-ke elinamalungelo.
Bogodimo serial number is 09477284.
On top it reflects a serial number which reflected as 09477284.
Laphayana phezulu-ke kubhalwe-ke le number-ke abathi i-serial number uma beyibiza eku-S0947284.
Ome engwe ke gore reason for you are detained for the following reason.
And it reflects that the person is being detained for the following reasons.
Tshengisa-ke ukuthi umuntu uvalelwe ngenxa yalezi zathu esilandelayo.
Ome yangwala possession of unlicensed ammunition.
It reflects that the person was detained for the possession of unlicensed ammunition.
Nokuthi wayeboshelwe-ke ukuthi etholakale ney'nhlamvu ngokungekho emthethweni.
Ome enal ihalusha ditokelo tsa gagwe tsa go swariwa.
And it explains all the rights as the person was arrested.
Bise ichaza-ke onke amalungelo akhe-ke nanjengomuntu oyeboshiwe.
Ome mofasi ir certificate by detainee.
Underneath it says the certificate by the detainee.
Yes, you've already placed that on record.
Okay.
Bariewe bestele badile.
And what is the time of arrest?
Nako ebele nako ma.
2245. Date 22 of 6/19/2245.
It was on the date of the 19th of June 2020 at 22:45 p.m.
Langa-ke kwakuyi-19 kaJune 2020 isikhathi-ke 22:45 ntambama manje.
Ome engwe tse Phokeng.
It also
Place.
reflects that the place was where the document was completed was Phokeng.
Ibhaliwe-ke nendawo lana-ke ifomu lena-ke eyabhalwa khona-ke kwakusePhokeng.
Yangwala signature dash stamp print of detainee is Danzu signile.
It also shows that there is a place where a detainee is supposed to sign, and Ntanzi signed, my lord.
Yabe kunendawo-ke lana ekufanele lona-ke oboshiwe-ke ukuthi asayinde khona-ke uNtanzi-ke wasayinda lapho.
Ome signature of a person who informed the detainee was signed.
And the signature of a person who informed the detainee, I myself signed.
Bese kuba yindawo-ke la umuntu lona owatshela-ke lona oboshiwe ila kwasekusayinda mina khona-ke.
As a court, please, my lord, it's almost time for the short adjournment. We've asked that the movement report ends at 23:26:52. we ask that the rest of the report be obtained. It has since been obtained. We'll just hand it up as part of Exhibit MM2, pages 44 up to 49. We can take the normal short adjournment.
Okay, short adjournment, 15 minutes.
Layo ke inamba ye-OB u-714.
Ume nako yona iri 00.45.
And the time was 00.45.
Isikhathi ke u-00.45.
Ibala ka tsela e,
And it reads as follows.
prisoner transferred to Primrose SAPS. Detective Sergeant Mohene took cell 294/06/020 Bongani Sandison Tanzi, SP Phuke 118/06/20, possession of live ammunition with no visible injuries, correctly received. Ke nna gape ke sainile.
And received by myself and signed.
Lana ke kuyachazwa ke ukuthi isiboshwa sadlulisela ke kuma-police ke noma ama-police station yase-Primrose u-Detective Sergeant Mohene wathatha ke u-cell 294/06 ka-20 uBongani Sandiso Ntanzi kwicala ke lasephukeni eli-118/06/20 kutholakala ke ney'nhlamvu futhi ke akukho ukulimala ngamanxeba abonakalayo wathola ke kahle noma kwisimo esikahle yimina ngasayinda.
Yes. Can you then go back to exhibit MM in brackets 2, page 44?
Lebuyele morago go botlhatsi bola ba MM mo go page 44.
Are you able to reflect, to show that activity on this page,
Le a kgona go bontšha ntho
on the
ela
movement report?
mo e leng gore le be le setla gona.
Ya boncha.
Yes, it is able to reflect, my lord.
Lokho ke ngicela ukufunda manje ke lana ku-MM2 kuyabonakala ke noma kuyavela ke.
Yes, on which page?
Mo paging yefi.
Page 44.
It is on page 44.
Page 44.
Yes.
Dating which 20 June 2020.
The date was the 20th of June 2020.
Nokuthi ke i-date ke kwakungeyi-20 zika-June 2020.
Koloi isale yona Toyota Fortuner.
The vehicle was still a Toyota Fortuner
Imoto kwakuseyiyona i-Toyota Fortuner.
Registration FV47LRGP.
with the registration FV47LRGP
Nokuthi ke ne-registration kusewu-FV47LRGP.
SAP number by which a booby number moki BTL719 bra BB.
and the SAP number, which is reflected as the booby number, it's BTL719B.
Futhi ke i-SAP number abayibiza ngokuthi i-booby number ileyana ke elaphaya u-BTL719B.
Gomme letšatši le nako le bala ka tsela e 2026 of 20000002 39 seconds.
And the date and time is reflected as follows: 2020 0620, and the time is 002 minutes and 39 seconds.
Ilanga ke kwakuthi
Re sale ka mogare ga police station ya Phukeng e re start up.
And at that time, we were still at the Phukeng police station, and it reflects that it started up.
ilanga ke kwakusenayo i-20 zika-June 2020 or 000239 sisekhona-ke ePhukeng police station ithi-ke dumisa imoto.
Gomme e go tlogela ka 00 ka 2026 2000 0740 seconds. E re GPS unlocked go fihla ka 2026 20 0308 4 seconds, ignition off.
And from 0007 and 40 seconds on the 20th of June 2020, it shows that GPS was unlocked until 0308, where the ignition went off. 08.
Iyachaza-ke laphayana kusukela ngalesi sikhathi esichazwe ipage edlulile kuzofika lamana ku-0308 yila khona-ke imoto iqishwa khona.
If the GPS is unlocked, do you know what that means?
Le a tseba gore ge e re GPS unlocked e ra gore
I get say,
I do not know.
Ukuthi mabhalwe lokhu-ke ukuthi-ke i-GPS-ke ukuthi-ke sivulwe-ke noma-ke i-unlock-a ngazi ukuthi kusho ukuthini lokhu.
More or less, what time did you depart from Phokeng Police Station?
Motlhomong le sepetse ka nako mang go tloga police station ya Phokeng?
ke lebeletse re tloga mo re tswile ka di 2026-20 re thoma go driver nearly 2026-20 3:29:55 seconds.
When I look, it was at 3:29 3 a.m. 29 minutes and 55 seconds.
59:55. Uma ngibheka-ke isikhathi esasuka ngaso ePhokeng, isikhathi-ke kwaku 3:29 intathabusa-ke ama-seconds awu-55 uma siphuma khona-ke ePhokeng.
Yes.
Re sepetse until re fitla Benfell June Street, Pretoria.
We drove until we arrived at Benfelion Street in Pretoria.
Sihambe saze sayofika-ke. Sorry.
Sorry. Remember from Phokeng, according to the OB entry, you proceeded to Primrose.
Yes.
Go tloga Phokeng go ya ka dipampiri tsela tša OB leile Primrose.
Gomme ke tsela be re šomiša go boela morago.
Yes, that is the route we were using to go back.
Yes.
Indlela lena-ke indlela-ke okhuluma ngaso ePrimrose indlela esasiyisebenzisa-ke ukubuyela emuva.
Yes, just place that route on record.
Nke le re tlhalošetše ka tsela ye nngwe.
All right, ke thome mo 2026 6/20 3:20 ke starta koloi ke le Northwest Krugersdorp.
May I start on the time 03:20 and 11 seconds when I ignited the vehicle where we were at NW of Krugersdorp, my lord.
Just for record purposes, which page are you?
The page mark
45.
45.
03:20 11 seconds. Okay. Angqale lana-ke u-03:20 umsebenzi lana engidumisa khona-ke imoto ithi-ke mabhalwe laphayana Krugersdorp.
Omera sepela ra feta Benfell June Street, Pretoria North.
We proceeded and passed Benfelion Street in Pretoria North.
Saqhubeka-ke sandlula yona-ke i-Benfelion Street ePretoria North.
Yes, but I think if you can just indicate more or less what time did you arrive at Primrose Police Station?
Nke le re tlhalošetše gore police station ya Primrose le fitlhile nako mang?
Re fitlhile ka 4:30 re kitima koloi 4:30 28 seconds ka di 20 of 6/2020.
On which page is that?
Page 46.
On page 46, we arrived at 4:30 a.m. and 26 seconds. When I switched off the ignition, that is when we arrived at Primrose Police Station.
Uma sifika-ke ePrimrose kwakungo 4:30 ndathabusa-ke ama-seconds awu-26 ila engacisha khona imoto.
And just read the location on record.
Nke le re balle gore ke eng tulo ye nngwe.
In which near Poppy Road, Primrose, Jimiston.
It is reflected as near Poppy Road in Primrose, Germiston.
Kubhalwe lana-ke ukuthi eduze-ke nomgwaqo iPoppy Primrose eGermiston.
Is there a relevant entry?
Go na le mo e
In
leng gore
your
le
parents'
boetse
book,
gona.
you can refer to exhibit QQ.
Mo OB ya lena le ka ya go botlhatsi bola ba QQ.
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
Yes.
Ome OB number ya Primrose 1871.
And the OB number of Primrose is 1871.
Inamba-ke ye-OB yasePrimrose u-1871.
Nako 4:30.
And the time that reflects there it's 0430.
Isikhathi ke lapho u-4:30.
yona balaka tsela e.
And it reads as follows.
Prisoner received. Warrant Officer Mokoena received 1 unit as for Bongani Ntanzi, SAP 14-136-06-2020, on Poken case 118 of 6-2020, SAP 14A S0947284 from Sergeant Mohani from National Investigation Unit Pretoria.
Okay. Lana ke ubhalwe ukuthi ke umsolwa ke wamukelwa uwarrant officer Mokoena wamukela ke oyedwa nathi uBongani Ntanzi SAP 14-136-06-2020 kwicala ke lasePhukeng elu-118-06-2020 SAP 14A number S0947284 kuyena emamukela kuyena uSergeant Mohane we-National Investigation Pretoria.
The court, please, my lord. We're done with the re-examination. It's like my learned friend wants to address the court.
Yes.
Just a point of clarification, without objection per se. The witness said in his testimony that they were at Pokeng, where they went to register the case relating to the finding of the ammunition in possession of accused number
Yes,
2. Yes. Then from Pokeng, they drove to Primrose, where we hear now when he's saying that the accused was booked accordingly to the book in the early hours of the morning. But what I did not get well in his testimony is what route did they use on
you're
their
right.
way to, from
Primrose.
Pokeng to Primrose.
Yeah.
I just want to align my notes with his testimony. madam.
Yeah, you're correct.
Thank you, madam.
As the court, please, my lord, if you're able to clarify that.
Bare nke le tlhaloshe ba le boele gore le be le Phukeng bo eleng gore le ile la bula molato e fela gore le fitlhile jwang Primrose ga se le tlhaloshe gore le sepetse ka ditsela tse di feng ba gopela gore le di tlhaloshe ditsela tsewe ba tle ba kgone gore le bone ba ngwale ga botse.
Uthi ke ummeli acelayo ka ukuthi khona nje aphikisana nako ukuthi kuzwile ufakazi ethi ke usuke khona ke ePhukeng kodwa ukuthi kuyofika ke khona ePrimrose ukuthi umzila awusebenzisa noma umgwaqo ahamba ngawo lokho akakuzwanga becela nje ukuthi ke azokhona ukuthi abhale kahle ama notes akhe.
Thoma mo
Page, you can refer to the relevant page.
I will start on page 45, my lord.
Ngizoqala ke lokho ku page 45.
Moyering, Thoma Moyering, startup 2026-20-0309.
Where it's
I realize that the witness, when it's been requested to specifically indicate or to indicate the route that they take, it goes back into the document that is before him. And my understanding of it is that that is not how a witness is supposed to be testifying. A witness is supposed to testify independently from his own recollection. He can simply say, from our way to Pokeng, as I remember well, this is the road that we took. We took this road and this road and this road up to Primrose, if my memory serves me well. That will be the witness saying it. And then this document will come and say, basically, this is what is supposed to be happening. I mean, this is exactly the same route that this witness says they used. But for him to read from the document and say, according to this document, this is the route that we took from Pokeng on our way back to Primrose, it's irregular, my lord, because then that defeats the purpose of an independent recollection of the route that they took on that day. And that is how a witness is supposed to be testifying, because when he reads from this document, remember, my lord, this document still has got to be authenticated. We don't know who wrote this document. We understand that it's a computer downloaded document, but who downloaded it, we don't know. So basically, this document is not a testimony of this witness. When he reads from this document, it is no longer his testimony, it is what is written in this document, my lord. But a witness, the approach that a witness is supposed to embark upon when he testifies, he must try the best of his ability to testify independently from his own recollection. And I've been observing this witness. All his testimony regarding his movement and everything has been based on this document. And what is key is that he has been saying, according to this document, according to this document.
No, let's be fair to the witness. This is a detailed travelogue of the distance.
Yes, my lord.
Show me a witness in this world who can say, we waited at Dan Foster Street, RQ, on the on-ramp, waiting for the traffic to pass, and after 3 seconds, we traversed the street, then went to Danforee Street, then after 5 seconds, we again stopped, and I infracted the speed limit, just like that. As I understand it, this evidence, he is narrating it from this document because he is the one who drove this vehicle.
The challenge that I have there, with that
just
one
listen
is-
to me.
Yes.
He is the one who drove this vehicle. As he was maneuvering it, this vehicle,
Yes.
the computer
Yes.
in the vehicle
Yes, my lord.
was annotating the route he was taking, the seconds he was taking. So I don't see there's anything wrong with that. And it's important because in this case, there is evidence that some people were taken wherever and assaulted, and
Yes.
what have you.
Yes.
Now this witness
Yes.
is correct to read about the time interludes, which you can't recall without having access to this document. You can't. Try it, you can't. So to be fair to this witness, let him relate the way this document is annotated by the computer. Then you can cross-examine him. But to say he must do it from his graphic understanding of this information, which is here. Just look at it. You can see that.
That is
This
not-
court can rule that
Yes,
for
ma'am.
convenience sake,
Yes, my lord.
he should continue as he is.
Yes.
Because of the voluminous
Let me clarify.
evidence.
Let me clarify my point, my lord. I was not actually saying that this witness must remember each and every graphic detail of the route that they take, including the time and seconds and demiseconds as to what actually happened at this particular second. I was just saying, my lord, at the level of generality, or in a holistic approach, you can simply say from our road on our route from Moroka, we took N1. From N1, we drove up until Pretoria. From Pretoria, we off-ramped into N4. From N4, we took the Bakwena Platinum Highway up until Pukeng. It will be irrational of me, of any of the council here, to expect that this witness should graphically remember that at 22:08 on that day in the evening, that is what was happening. Which is the reason why I'm standing up and saying, from his own recollection, he can simply say to this court, on our way back from Pukeng to Primrose, this is the road that we took. Not necessarily him having to refer graphically into each and every detail
I
of
see.
what is contained.
And
in
what
this
happens to the information contained from page 1 to page 46, is it?
document. Yes, madam.
What happens to this information? Is it admitted?
Yes.
This is the problem about splitting hairs. If this information is admitted,
Yes.
and the only thing in issue
Yes.
is whether this information is correctly annotated, it's a different point. But everything here is being disputed. I mean, all of this is disputed. All of this is disputed. That's why this witness has to go through this exercise. And then when you cross-examine, you can say, at 7:20 and 3 seconds, you said you moved from Waterval in Midrand,
Yes, madam.
and you connected Onderstepoort.
Yes, madam.
How did you go there? Fine, that's okay.
Just a quick one on that one, my lord. I think, as I was following this testimony well, it has never been Mr. Ntandi's testimony on behalf of accused number 2.
No, he was
And I'm
never
not
there,
pleading
Mr.
his case, man. I'm not
Mr.
pleading
Tanji
his
is not there, don't involve him.
Yes.
He is not traveling with this witness, as I understand the evidence.
Yes, ma'am.
He's being assaulted somewhere.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
May I just complete what
Okay.
I'm saying, man? Yes. When they were driving from Morocco, I think it's as I followed the evidence,
Yeah.
it is not disputed that from Morocco, they went to Phuket,
Right?
where they went to search for the hoodie, and Ntanzi was there.
No,
And
the evidence, as I understand it,
Yes.
Mr. Ntanzi says they went to Phuket because he thought they were releasing him. I listened to the evidence. He's not traveling. He's thinking they are releasing him.
Yes, but he is with.
Yes, sir.
The thought of being released, my lord, is not when he was taken to booking for the hood.
It was when he was taken
It
away.
was after the verification of the whereabouts of the accused from Carltonville, where Kininda and the
Yes,
rest
yes,
of them.
yes, yeah, you're right. You're
That's
right.
when he decided, he thought they are releasing.
Yeah, yeah, fine. And
Yes.
that he's not being released. He's been taken to Phuket.
That is so, my lord.
Yeah,
But
okay, fine.
basically, what I'm saying, my lord, is that it appeared to me that it is not in dispute that at one moment on the 19th, Ntanzi, in the company of the investigating team, drove to Phuket with a view to go and search for further evidence in the name of a hoodie. Fortunately, when they searched there, then they found other evidence that then incriminated him in respect of unrelated offenses, my lord. So what I'm saying is, it is really not an expectation from the defense that his testimony should testify about the seconds, about exactly the corners that they took when on their way to Phuket and on their way from Phuket to Primrose. All that I was saying is that this witness, out of his own recollection, can simply tell this court that as we drove from Phuket back to Primrose, this is the road that we took. It's not necessary for him to say at 1 o'clock in the morning, this is what we did. At 3 o'clock in the morning, the car was involved in a high rev. At 2 in the morning, we oversped and all those things. But it's
Yeah,
just
but okay,
a summary
I
of what.
agree with you. Common sense would dictate that this evidence should be led the way you are.
Yes,
But you must recall that it was put to this witness that he was actually torturing, in a sense, Mr. Ntanzi
Yes, ma'am.
by keeping him awake for 15 hours or 14 hours. You recall that?
As it please the
Right.
court, madam. No, thank you. I
Are you with
understand.
me?
Yes.
So
thank
it's
you.
important that he must testify as to the expiration of the time, as to what was he doing.
As
Now
a-
he's saying, hey, I was at John Foster in Centurion. Da-da-da, da-da-da.
As it please the court, madam.
Okay.
Thank you, madam.
All right, Mr. Baloyi, what's your view?
As a court, please, my lord, we've been through a day of testimony and there was no objection. Witness has been testifying, saying, I was the driver of this vehicle, and basically confirming what stands in this movement report as the route that he took, just much more in detail. That is the first thing. Then the second point is, counsel says it's not in dispute that accused number 2 was taken from Phuket to Primrose, and if that is not in dispute, I don't see what's the point of the route that they traveled. But now when the witness tries to testify as to the route that they took, now there's also an objection. I don't
Now,
know
it's a
whether
clarification. Mr. Nisi
Yes.
is not objecting. He wants a clarification.
Yes, on the route. Now, he wants this witness out of his memory to testify about the route that they took 3 years ago, my lord. I don't know if, the witness, but we can find out from the witness if he can.
No. Let's keep the record as it is.
As a court.
Because as I digest the evidence, it was put to him that You actually said it's 12 and a half hours, right?
Nka re le nna le rile ke
When
di
you were in the company of Mr. Ntanzi.
di iri tse e leng gore di ka ba lesomepedi le karolo ya ura mo e leng gore le be le na le Mr. Ntanzi.
I kind of more or less.
More
you-
or less.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
But it was insinuating that you did that in order to tire and make Mr. Ntanzi a soft target to be persuaded to make a confession.
Mo e
You
leng gore
deprived him sleep. Mr. Chololo put it like that. He only slept for 2.5 hours. And it was all deliberate in order that you must gain advantage over his resistance in not making a confession.
mo e leng
That's how I
gore
understood the evidence. anyway.
Memshololo go ya ka yena o be a re Ntanzi le a mo lapisha ge ntse le mo sepediša kana mogola gore le tlo kgona go humana botlhatsi bola bo e leng gore o be a bolela gore yena o re go diragetšeng ka gore Memshololo feletše a rile o robetse fela iri tše pedi ke ka mo e leng gore le feletše le gore le boletše le nako yeo.
That's why it's important for this court to actually appreciate and know what the expiration of time was expended on. I don't know. But if you read from this, if this is correct, one can start appreciating, for instance, that when you went to Boxburg, somebody forgot his memory stick and what have you, and you had to drive back to Soweto. Is that not so?
Gape ge e le gore lena le bala ditokomane tše ke mo e leng gore motho o swanetše yena a kgone go kwešiša gore motho o ke o sepetše a be a ya kae ga a fitlha Boxburg ke mo e leng gore ba ile ba gopola gore motho o šile memory stick ya gage ke mo e leng gore le ile la boela morago a go jwana.
Indeed, my lord.
That is correct, my
And
lord.
you also stopped at an engine filling station, takeaway, Kentucky, you recall? If you don't mention all those things, we don't know how the time was spent by you because there wouldn't be evidence to appreciate that at some stage you stopped to buy food.
Gape le ge lena le ile la tlhaloša le ile la re le eme engine kae lena le reka wimpy goba le tšea takeaway ela ya wimpy go be go ka se kwešišege gore botsebotse batho ba kgale ba ema ba dira eng lena šimo le kgonne go tlhaloša ka lebaka la gore pampiri ga e tlhaloše yona.
Hello, my lord.
So I
That is how so.
suggest, let's continue in the same manner in which we were, unless persons want to say we admit that evidence, then that's different. Okay, right,
As the court
continue.
pleases, you can continue from where you left off.
Bjale re tlo tšwela pele go tlogelela mo be le gona
You're on page 45.
le be le le mo go page 45.
Right, it's a Tomamoka 2026, 23:08:4 seconds.
I will start on the 20th of June 2020 at 03 hours 8 minutes and 4 seconds.
Ele ofo me kalona letsatsi lo gape ka 0309 for the 2 seconds ka starta koloi.
And on the same day at 0309 and 42 seconds, I ignited the vehicle.
And just for record purposes, where are you at this point?
Ka nako eo e lebelele le kae?
Re sale ka mogala police station.
We were still in the police station.
Yes, which police station?
Police station, yes.
Bukeng police station.
The Phokeng police station.
Yes.
The previous slide. No, page 45. 2 slides before that.
Is that now the trip from Phuket to Primrose? Hello,
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Baloi.
Yes.
Ke go tloga Phokeng go ya Primrose Inge.
Yes, good.
Confirmed as well, my lord.
Okay.
Ome ARGP San Lord Salwana mo area eo.
And it showed GPS unlocked at the same area.
Then ka lona letsatsi leo 03:14:57 seconds ignition off.
And on
Just
that
a
same
minute,
day,
sorry. Just,
No, you can proceed. You can proceed, sir.
okay.
on that same day, my lord, at 03:14 and 40 seconds,
Right, GPS unlocked, Isali Northwest Krugersdorp Road.
and the GPS was unlocked whilst we were still on northwest of Krugersdorp.
Bese beqale lana ke ku-03 na-09 42 ilapho na-ke imoto idunyiswa khona bese kuthi ku-03 14 40 kusense northwest-ke ilapha bekhona-ke ukuthi i-GPS i-unlocked.
Omega 3, 03:14:57 seconds, Yatima Rape,
And at
03:14.
03:14 and 57 seconds, that is when the ignition was turned off once more.
And
Bese kuthi go-03:14 ama-seconds of 57 ila khona-ke iphinde icishwa khona imoto.
and where were you at that stage?
Le be le le kae ka nako eo?
And then Versala Mara police station.
I believe we were still inside the police station.
Sasengaphakathi-ke yona i-police station.
Omega 03:14:58 seconds, Gastata Rape.
And at 03:14 and 58 seconds, I ignited the vehicle once more.
Bese kuthi ngo-03:14 ama-seconds of 58 ngayidumisa futhi imoto.
3:15:25 seconds, Gaitima Rape.
And at 3:15 and 25 seconds, I switched off the ignition.
Bese kuthi ngo-3:15 ama-seconds of 25 ngayicisha futhi imoto.
And then 3:20:11, Gastata Rape.
And at 3:20 and 11 seconds, I ignited the vehicle.
Bese kuthi ngo-3:20 ama-seconds of 11 ngayidumisa futhi.
Omega Sipila Kayona Tila GPS unlocked.
I drove on that road. It shows that the GPS was unlocked.
Saqhubeka-ke ngalowo mgwaqo loyo-ke ila itshengisa khona-ke ukuthi-ke i-GPS ayikhiyiwe.
Yeah, Northwest Krugersdorp.
It was unlocked at Northwest Krugersdorp.
Bekukhona-ke e-northwest e-Krugersdorp.
Ratlagape, yeah, Sipila, Ratlaka, Benfelion Street, Pretoria North.
We drove through to Benfelion in Pretoria North.
Saqhubeka-ke sihamba nge-Benfelion Street e-Pretoria North.
Ofitlaka 3:35, Salwana Benfelion Street, Risafita.
Until at 3:35 and 30 seconds, we were still in Benfelion passing through.
Kwaze kwashaya-ke u-3:35 ama-seconds awu-30 sese-Benfelion-ke sidlula.
3:36:35, near Rachel De Beer Street, Pretoria North.
And at 3:36 and 35 seconds, we were near Rachel De Beer Street in Pretoria North.
Bese kuthi ngo-3:36 ama-seconds awu-35 seduze-ke kwe-Rachel De Beer e-Pretoria North.
3:38:10 seconds, Ofitla 3:39:35 seconds, very some Siplaka M1 Road North Pretoria, Pretoria North, M1 Road Pretoria North.
Between 3:38 and 3:39 and 35 seconds to 3:44, we were driving at M1 Road, Pretoria North.
Ukusuka-ke ngayo u-3:38:10 shaya-ke u-3:38:39 sasahamba ngayo umgwaqo okuwu-M1 Road e-Pretoria North.
Ume 3:44:35 seconds, Ofitla 3:44:45 seconds, Paul Kruger Street, Pretoria Central.
Between 3:44 and 35 seconds and 3:44 and 45 seconds, we were driving on Paul Kruger Street in Pretoria Central.
Kathi-ke u-3:45 fike u-35 seconds, 3:44, 35 seconds, 3:44, 45 seconds sasihamba ngayo umgwaqo i-Paul Kruger la phakathi nedolobha ePitori.
03:46, 15 seconds, Rustenburg, Madiba Street, Pretoria Central, Pretoria.
At 03 and 45 minutes, 15 seconds, we were driving in Madiba Street, Pretoria Central.
Ngayo ke u-346 ama-seconds awu-15 sasihamba ngayo ke iMadiba Street. Madiba Street ke ile elaphambi kwenkantolo.
Omeka 347 50 seconds. Supply near Nelson Mandela Drive, Arcadia, Pretoria.
And at 3:46 and 50, 3:47 and 50 seconds, we were driving near Madiba Street in Pretoria Central. Nelson Mandela Street in Arcadia.
Omeka toka 350 35 seconds. Ofitlaka 52 16 seconds. Recollection Nelson Mandela Drive, Groenkloof 3 358 or 350 JR Pretoria.
From 3:50 and 35 seconds through till 3:52 and 16 seconds, we were driving on Nelson Mandela Drive, Groenkloof 358 in Pretoria.
Masipala lana ke ku-347 ama-seconds awu-50 asihamba ke ngayo i-Nelson Mandela Drive ese-Arcadia khona la ePitori. Kwase kuthi ke ukusuka ku-350 ama-seconds awu-35 kuyofika ke ku-352 ama-seconds awu-16 ngihamba ngayo ke i-Nelson Mandela Drive eGroenkloof ePretoria.
Sala kapeka 2020 of 620 352 45 seconds. Nelson Mandela Drive, Groenkloof 358 JR Pretoria.
Still on the 20th of June 2020 at 3:52 and 45 seconds, we were still driving on Nelson Mandela Drive in Groenkloof.
Bese kuthi ke ngaye u-352 ama-seconds awu-45 ngangishayela ke kumgwaqo ekuyi-Nelson Mandela Drive eGroenkloof ePretoria.
Omeka 356 14 seconds. Ofitlaka 357 6 seconds. Recollection Albertina Sisulu Freeway, Piri or Agaboli Lord Van Rijn Piri Van Rynveld Centurion.
Between 3:56 and 14 seconds and 3:57 and 6 seconds, we were driving in Pierre Van Rijn in Van Rynveld, thank you my lord, in Centurion.
Phakathi ke ko-356 14 no-357 6 sasihamba ngayo umgwaqo ekuyi-Albertina Sisulu Pierre Van Rynveld eCenturion.
Yalatala kapeka 357 for 9 seconds. Siplaka Albertina Sisulu Freeway, Doornkloof 391 JR Centurion.
And at 3 hours and 57 minutes and 49 seconds, we were driving on Albertina Sisulu Freeway in Centurion.
Bese kuthi ngo-357 49 sasihamba ngawo umgwaqo i-Albertina Sisulu Freeway eDoornkloof 391 Centurion.
Omeka 359 59 seconds. Ofitlaka 0401 25 seconds. Recollection Albertina Sisulu Freeway, seat of Tshwane Rural.
Between 3 hours and 59 minutes and 59 seconds through to 4 hours and 1 minute and 35 seconds, we were driving on Albertina Sisulu Freeway in the city of Tshwane.
Bese kuthi ke ngayo u-359 kuyoshaya ke ngo-401 35 seconds sasihamba ngawo umgwaqo i-Albertina Sisulu city of Tshwane rural.
Omela Dalagaper 405 10 seconds. Recollection Albertina Sisulu Freeway, Captain Park, NEU Tembisa.
And at 4:05 and 10 seconds, we were driving on Albertina Sisulu Freeway in Captain Park.
Bese kuthi ngo-405 ama-seconds awu-10 sasihamba ngayo ke-Albertina Sisulu eCampton Park esithi Tembisa.
Omela 407 15 seconds. Ofitlaka 0408 40 seconds. Albertina Sisulu Freeway, Glenmares, Captain Park.
between 4:07 and 15 seconds through to 4:08 and 40 seconds, we were driving on Albertina Sisulu Freeway, Glen Martin Park.
Bese kuthi ke ngayo 4:07 ama-seconds awu-15 kuze beshaya ke 4:08 ama-seconds awu-40 sasihamba ngawo umgwaqo i-Albertina Sisulu eGlen Marais, Kempton Park.
Yarka 0410 55 seconds. The Suplagapeka Albertina Sisulu Freeway, Pomona Estates, AH Captain Park.
And at 4:10 55 seconds, we drove on Albertina Sisulu Freeway in Pomona, Captain Park, my lord.
Bese kuthi ngo-4:10 ama-seconds awu-55 sihamba ngayo ke Albertina ePomona Estate eKempton Park.
Otogamo 4:11 50 seconds. Atlas Road Airport area, Captain Park.
And at 4:11 and 50 seconds, we were driving on Atlas Road Airport in Captain Park.
Bese kuthi ngo-4:11 ama-seconds awu-50 sasihamba ngawo ke umgwaqo i-Atlas Road Airport eKempton Park.
Ka 4:12 30 seconds. Ufitla ka 4:12 55 seconds. Resipla Albertina Sisulu Freeway Airport area, Captain Park.
Between 4:12 and 30 seconds and 4:12 and 55 seconds, we were driving on Albertina Sisulu Freeway Airport Avenue in Captain Park.
Bese kuthi ke ngama-mizuzu ewu-12 emuva ko-4 seconds awu-30 no-12 minutes emva ko-4 55 seconds sasihamba ngayo i-Albertina Sisulu umgwaqo airport eKempton Park.
Apega 04:13 55 seconds. Albertina Sisulu Freeway, Roadsfield, Captain Park.
And at 4:13 and 55 seconds, we were driving at Albertina Sisulu Roadsfield in Captain Park, my lord.
Bese kuthi ke ngo-4:13 ama-seconds awu-55 sasihamba ngayo ke umgwaqo i-Albertina Sisulu eRoadsfield khona eKempton Park.
Yeah, Tlagapa 4:14 35 seconds. Driver OR Tambo Airport Road, Airport area, Captain Park.
And at 4:14 and 35 seconds, we were still driving at OR Tambo Airport Road and Airport Avenue in Captain Park.
Bese kuthi ngo-4:13:55 sasihamba ngawo ke umgwaqo ke wase-OR Tambo Airport khona eKempton Park.
4:55 ufitla 4:20 seconds. Refita drop zone road, Airport area, Captain Park.
Between 4:15:05 a.m. to 4:20:20, we were driving at Drop Zone Road in Airport Avenue, Captain Park.
Ukusuka ke khona lana ke ku-4:15 ke 4:20 sasihamba ke la kubhalwe khona ke ukuthi indawo ke yokudiliza ke noma yokuthula i-drop off zone road airport area eKempton Park.
Ka 4:20:55 Municipal Albertina Sisulu Freeway, Roadsfield, Captain Park.
And at 4:20:55, we were driving on Albertina Sisulu Road in Captain Park.
Bese kuthi ke ngo-4:20:55 sesihamba ke kona ke umgwaqo i-Albertina Sisulu Roadsfield eKempton Park.
04:21:40 seconds. Albertina Sisulu Freeway, Isando, Captain Park.
At 04:21 and 40 seconds, we were driving on Albertina Sisulu Freeway in Isando, Captain Park.
Bese kuthi ke ngo-4:21 ama-seconds awu-40 sasihamba kona ke umgwaqo i-Albertina Sisulu Isando, Kempton Park.
Ka 4:24:00 seconds. Near Albertina Sisulu Freeway, Meadowdale, Jamestown.
On the same day at 4:24:00 seconds, we were driving at Albertina Sisulu Freeway, Meadowdale in Jamestown.
Bese kuthi ngo-4:24 ama-seconds ke awekho sasihamba ke kumgwaqo i-Albertina Sisulu eMeadowdale eJamestown.
Umerape ka 4:24:35 seconds. Refita Van Riebeck Road, Meadowdale, Jamestown.
At 4:24 and 35 seconds, we were passing Van Riebeck Road in Meadowdale, Germiston.
Bese kuthi ke ngo-424 ama-seconds awu-35 sasidlula-ke kumgwaqo-ke i-Van Riebeeck e-Meadowdale eGermiston.
Sarah Gape, 0425, 35 seconds, near Edenvale Road, Rietfontein 63, Germiston.
On the same time of 4:25 and 35 seconds, we were passing Edenvale Road in Rietfontein in Germiston.
Bese kuthi ke ngayo-ke ku-425 ama-seconds awu-35 sasidlula khona-ke kumgwaqo i-Edenvale e-Rietfontein eGermiston.
Ape, ka 426, 00 seconds, North Reef Road, Rietfontein 63, Germiston.
Again at 4:26 and 00 seconds, we were passing North Reef Road in Rietfontein in Germiston.
Bese kuthi ke ngo-426 ama-seconds-ke awekho sasidlula-ke umgwaqo i-North Reef e-Rietfontein eGermiston.
Ume, go tloga ka 426, 55 seconds, ufitla ka 428, 06 seconds, Versapela, AG Divet Drive, Bedford View, Germiston.
Between 4:26 and 55 seconds through to 4:28 and 6 seconds, we were passing AG Divet Drive in Bedford View, Germiston, my lord.
Bese kuthi ke phakathi ko-426, 55 no-428 ama-seconds awu-6-ke sasindlula-ke umgwaqo ekuyi-AG Devet Rietfontein eGermiston.
429, 50 seconds, Resipla Rietfontein Road, Primrose, Germiston.
And at 4:29 and 50 seconds, we were passing Rietfontein Road in Primrose, Germiston.
Bese kuthi ke ngo-429:50 sasindlula-ke umgwaqo i-Rietfontein Primrose in Germiston.
430, 10 seconds, ke fitla Primrose Police Station.
Now at 4:30 and 10 seconds, that is where I arrived at Primrose Police Station.
Bese
Poppy
kuthi ke
Road.
ngo-430 ama-seconds-ke awu-10 ila engifika khona-ke e-police station yase-Primrose.
Which is reflected as Poppy Road.
Ibhalwe laphayana-ke nanjengomgwaqo i-Poppy.
430, 28 seconds, Katima Koloi Police Station, Fuya Primrose.
And at 4:30 and 28 seconds, that's where I switched off the ignition at the Primrose Police Station, man.
Bese kuthi ke ngo-430 ama-seconds awu-28 ila engicisha khona-ke manje-ke injini yemoto khona-ke e-police station yase-Primrose.
Thank you. For already place occurrence book entry number 1871 of exhibit QQ
Lebe-
at 4:30.
Lebeletse le boletse ka botlhatse ba QQ gore ka 4:30 go diragetseng eng kere.
Benete.
That is correct, so.
Bese ngishilo-ke ukuthi ngo-430 kwenzekani mase ngifunda yona-ke the entry 1871.
And what time did you then leave the Primrose Police Station?
Le sepetse nako mang go tloga police stationeng ya Primrose?
Ego bola botse ke sepetse ka start ke tloile mola ka 442, 40 seconds.
My memory serves me well. It shows that I ignited the vehicle and left at 4:42 and 40 seconds.
Uma ngikhumbula kahle noma-ke lana-ke ngibheka lana-ke ukuthi-ke uma sengihamba-ke ngiphuma khona lapho e-police station yase-Primrose isikhathi isibhalwe lana-ke u-4:42 nama-seconds awu-40 la engidumisa khona imoto 40.
Now, Sergeant Mukhani, having read the contents of exhibit MM in brackets 2 in the record, what is your recollection regarding the route that you traveled on that particular day, the 19th up to the 20th? In
Bjale-
other words, does this accord with your recollection of the routes that you travel or not?
Biale Sergeant Mokhane ka moraga gore le setse le badile botlhatse bo ba MM dilo tse di ngwetsweng mo di dumellana go ba di sepedišana le tsela ye e leng gore lena le e sepetse go ba aowa.
It's like ke sepetse.
It does go together with the route that we traveled.
Sekufundileke lokhu obhalwe phansi ke lana ke kuyahambelana ke noma ke kuyavumelana ke nawo ke umzila ke noma umgwaqo engahamba ngawo noma engawulandela ke ngalelo langa lelo phakathi ke kwazo i19 kanye nazo i20 zika June 2020.
As a court, please, that is all, my lord.
What's your time there, man?
It's 20 to 1.
Okay. Is that the evidence you wanted to lead?
Yes, indeed, my lord.
Any cross-examination, Mr. Ngomezulu?
I do have questions for the witness.
Yes.
I would like to place this on record, my lord. That,
Yes.
The AVL bearing the dates of the 22nd of June 2020,
Sorry, the AVL records
bearing the
Bearing
dates of
dates?
the 22nd
22nd
of June 2020
June 2020, right?
was not discovered to the defense on the reasons that the said motor vehicle which the witnesses just testified about was not used on that particular day as per the state. And the 24th of June 2020, it has also been said by the state that the said motor vehicle was not used on that particular day as well.
Okay.
And further, my lord, the documents relating to MM2, page 44 to 49, has just been discovered now.
42 to 49.
44 to 49, page 44.
Oh, sorry. Page 44
to page
49
has just been discovered during tea break, my lord. And the defense will request to stand it down so that we can consult with Mr. Ntanzi.
Yeah.
And my lord, I'm in a position to cross-examine the witness, starting from the evidence where the witness indicated that they left Foslorus Court to Moroka police station, which I can do it after lunch.
No, look, if you need time, your client is entitled to sufficient time, I said.
Yes.
Yeah, nobody's going to rush you. But before I deal with that, Mr. Baloi, why is I understand Mr. Ngomezulu says you gave him a verbal reason that on the 2 dates, you say it's on the 22nd and on the 24th, and the 26th.
On the 24th, my lord.
22nd and the 24th, where are the records of this vehicle? Because he says you say it wasn't used, but you haven't given him proof that it wasn't used.
As a court, please, my lord, maybe we can formally put it on record through the witness.
We don't have documentary evidence to that effect.
My lord, we did explain to the witness that on the 5th of June, as well as the 24th of June, a different vehicle was used. There's no...
Wait. Yeah, let's take this through. On the 5th of June.
Yes, 5th of June, when the pointings out of accused number 1 were conducted.
But this witness was not the driver.
Well, he was the driver.
Wait.
Yes.
Is he the one who actually took the gentleman to the pointing out, as you say?
Yes,
He was the driver?
Yes. He
Of
was
which
the
vehicle?
But a different vehicle was used, my lord.
Yeah, but you have the registration number.
Yes.
So why don't you discover that?
Yes.
The records.
Yes.
And then on the 22nd, which vehicle was used?
24th. On the 24th, a different vehicle was used.
Was
But,
he the driver?
on the 24th, yes, my lord.
Why you have to discover that evidence also?
As a court pleases.
And then on the 22nd,
Well, on the 22nd, my lord, nothing turns on that as far as we're
no.
concerned.
As long as he was a driver on that day.
But I understood, my learned friend, that he made a mistake. He meant to refer to the 24th, not the 22nd.
24th.
No. I'm referring to the 22nd when he was taken to court.
That's it.
Yes.
Okay.
So which vehicle was he driving? Hello?
As a court pleases.
Yeah, you have to discover all that evidence.
we will do that.
Okay. And then you can continue with putting whatever you want to put, and then we can postpone for those documents to be discovered properly to all the councils. And then Mr. Mgomezulu can prepare his cross-examination starting from tomorrow. Okay.
As a copy.
Mr. Ntanzi okwenzekayo ke lana ukuthi ummeli wakho bekuyisikhathi sakhe ke manje ukuthi ke abuze ufakazi imibuzo kodwa ke akushoyo ukuthi ke ukuthi imininingwane yange 22 kanye nazo ke i24 ayikho ke la phambi kwakhe ukuthi ke angalungiselela ke ukuthi aqala ukubuza ufakazi leyo mibuzo leyo nokuthi futhi ke kunalo umboniso noba umbukiso lona ke onikeziwe lana noma ke exhibit eku MM2 eku page 44 kuyofica ke ku page 49 uthi ke lokho uqeda ukunikezwa manje ke ngesikhathi setiye uyena ke umshushisi okuzokuthi ke adingeke isikhathi sokuthi ahlale phansi akhulumisane nawe ngalokho bese kuyachaza ke lana ke umshushisi ukuthi ke nge5 kanye ke nange 2 lezo ke yebo ufakazi uyena owayeshayela imoto kodwa ke kwasetshenziswa imoto engasiyona le ekhulunywa ngayo manje ekuyiyona iToyota Fortuner kodwa ke umahluleli uthi ke cha naleyo mininingwane ke noma kwakuyenye imoto engasiyona lena ke kuyadingeka ke ukuthi anikeze ummeli wakho lawo maphepha lawo ke ukuze azoyilungiselela akakhulumisane nawe aqhubekeke ngokuthi ambuze imibuzo ufakazi kuzokwenzeka ke lokho
Motšhotšhisi o re o feditše go le botšiša dipotšišo e fela ntate Mngomezulu yena ge a swanetše a le botšiša dipotšišo o re go na le bohlatsi bo bongwe bo e leng gore ga bogo go dipampiri tše tše e leng gore lena le fetša go di bala go na le bohlatsi ba matšatši a mangwe a e leng gore ba re koloi be le sa tlholo le berekiša ye ya FV ye be ntše re bolela ka yona jwatše kgoro e re ditokomane tšeue tša koloi yeue jwalo ka ga e le gore ke lena ba be le kgwetša koloi yeue bohlatsi boue bo a tlhokagala gore le mmoleledi wa ga ntate Ntanzi a tle a kgone gore a le botšiše dipotšišo gape ba re bona ba ka tla ba newa nako ya gore ditokomane tšeue di humanege gore le bona ba tla ba kgone go itukišetša gore lena ba tlilo le tlhoma ka dipotšišo tša wona matšatši a ue a e leng gore ga di go mamotlha.
Okay, then we are adjourning now then.
My Lord, just, I don't want to bother the court, but I'd like to remind the witness because
The dockets.
the dockets, my Lord.
The dockets.
Delaying the issue of dockets.
Didokhete tšela ba re lena e ka re le tšea nako le go ga maoto ka tšona.
My Lord, docket ya Nongoma, ki mo matsogong a Brigadier Kilinda. Ke muri general ba le busy o tla tlhaloša gore wa itšea nako.
My Lord,
ya
regarding-
Fosloras since ya for decision le yona tsona
Say the Director of Public Prosecutions.
E sa le go ba swereng batšhotšhisi.
yeah.
Correct, my lord. And the Nongoma case, it's still with Brigadier Gininda, whom will come and explain why the delay. And that one of Phosphorus, it's still at the Director of Public Prosecution.
Ummeli ke useyacela ke ukuthi ke kade ufakazi ekhunjuzwa ke ngawo ke amadokodo la ayeceliwe uthi lona ke elele cala la kwa Nongoma lona ke lisezandleni zakhe uBrigadier Gininda uyena ke ozochaza kule nkantolo ukuthi kwenzeka kanjani ke ukuthi ke abe uthatha isikhathi ke kodwa leli lona ke lase Phosphorus lisaphethwe yilabo abengamele abeshushisi.
Okay, please. Impress on General Gininda that that information is required for the defense of accused number 1 and 2.
Ba re le ba rate molaleng le ba dule molaleng le ba botša gore docket ewe e a tlhokega ka molato wola wa molatofatšo wa mathomo le bobedi.
Yamcela ke inkantolo ukuthi amkhumbuzeke uGininda ukuthi lelo dokodo lolo liyadingeka ke la inkantolo.
Okay.
I will pass the message to him, my lord.
Mr. Mnisi, do you know how to travel from Phokeng to Primrose? On that note, we shall adjourn.